Alrighty, we should be live. Let us double check. And yeah, I believe we're live now. So I hear nonstop all day, every day. Oh yeah, the seed story. It's peak. It's peak. It's the greatest of side stories, like the actual greatest. And if that is true, then it should easily be like a top 5 side story. And if that's the case, I will go on ahead. I will backseat all of my annoyance for this character. I really, really do not like Seed. Don't like her at all. The only thing I even remotely cared about was Seed Senior, that is the mech, and he is essentially dead. So let's go on ahead and we'll get into this, and we'll see just how good this side story is. Feel free to go ahead and let me know in the comments or in the chat if the volume is too low or if anything needs to be adjusted or anything like that. Let's get started. Bell mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. Hey, Wise, have you been in touch with anyone from Mobile Squad lately? No. They've been coming to see you quite a lot lately, but you're always out for one reason or another. As for what they're visiting about, well, they're being totally tight-lipped about it. How mysterious. I like how this is also forcing me to wear the Chinese outfit again. It's so good that like it doesn't give you the freedom to pick whatever outfit that you're actually wanting to wear at the time. But anyway, if you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Hey, knowing you would probably be here at this time already, I set up a meeting time with them. Oh, so reliable. Huh? I hear the doorbell. Looks like your guests are right on time. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear at the doorway. Well, time for fun. What's the commission about?
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any
Definitely
surprises
not
before
Soldier
it's
11.
settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word about this to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
Uh-oh. Well, we're screwed, guys. Let's get started.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
All right, last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc.
This is a great way to
prevent
start a
any
story,
situation
by the
that
way.
may lead to
Reading a
information leaks.
reading a contract. Like, holy shit.
Flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
She already does that.
Captain, you're scaring the Proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point?
So,
Can you
what
tell
is
me
it?
now? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
What? Isn't he sleeping?
Seed Senior. You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
She's never noticed, huh? Okay.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Has she really not noticed anything strange this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion.
This is
that
bizarre,
Seed
because
Senior
isn't
has
Seed like
fallen
a
into
technical, like
long-term
mechanical genius like
hibernation.
Grace?
This was also Seed Senior's last wish. Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
Maybe she needs
And
to
not
face
long
the
ago,
truth.
She straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero? I keep hearing that place is dangerous, yet we go in there every week and it's never a
Setting
threat.
up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting.
It's not because I'm
Normally,
the
she
MC.
avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
Well, I mean, let the one with the protagonist aura handle this. You better not fucking say that, Wise. That is beyond cringe.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot.
Oh, fuck
Though I
you.
really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura?
The fuck is this
If you
game,
can say
man?
stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
God damn it. Alright, I'm sending you the coordinates of the Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. By myself? Yeah, you're the protagonist. But yeah, don't worry, Proxy, that area is safe. The ethereals around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. Okay, so yeah, Hollow Zero is not that dangerous, huh? More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. You trust me that much? Well, there's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I felt it clearly before. Yeah, you're a part of the harem, Trigger. And if it's you, you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can head out anytime. That girl's probably going to be hanging around there for a while. Sure, I'll go right away. You arrive at Seed Safe House in Hollow Zero. That's a lot of stuff.
The ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here in the tent. Did Seed set this all up by herself?
She had a mech to help.
Is someone here?
Hello, Seed. I see you has lots of plants. Seed is curled up on the couch wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what is going on through her mind. She then gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Yahoo!
Yaho. I heard from Magus you've been living around here, so I came to check on you. I didn't think you would be staying in such a dangerous place like Hollow Zero.
You think it's dangerous?
Definitely not.
Should we
We
burn
go
the
in there
place down
every
then?
week.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
I'm just kidding. I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty
Wow,
quiet
lucky
here.
we didn't step
No
on
need
a
to heat
trap.
things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in, even though I had no idea you were even here, and it's definitely not suspicious at all that I'm being, sent by your friends to come and check on you.
I just thought I'd check in and see how you're doing. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
What?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
Cool, can you maybe tell me where the bombs are?
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh, no. I mean, there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
Oh, so it's a literal minefield.
So it's a literal minefield. Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flowers, pots, and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Ooh. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. Oh man, it's Seed, the coolest character. A childlike sketch with innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. In that childlike drawing, a giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. This must be Seed's creation. Yep. Messy box. An old-looking box sits there, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents, probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open slightly, with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This place is a total mess. Does that mean... I don't know. What does it mean? An old sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite a long time since then. A strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Looks like a model from many years ago. Okay, cool. with a like why not just give us the option to just look at the the picture frame? But like, okay, yeah, whatever. I clearly don't know anything about storytelling, but hey, with a closer look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her. She's watering plants. If watering withered flowers counts as watering plants, let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
I just wanted to see what you were doing.
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
But some of the flowers have already wilted.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero being what it is, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
There better be some Nineveh flowers in here.
Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones, and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Well, what are you watering them with?
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
What the fuck?
When Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work.
Fuck using
After
water.
all, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back. And in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolda, you're not planning something, are you? That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolda. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You definitely shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolda. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You probably shouldn't say this, Wise, but you know what? Let's do it anyway.
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolda and lots of the citizens of Waifei Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
He's just in a really deep sleep right now. He doesn't really want to wake up.
The miasma only creates an illusion, but Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
What?
Really?
Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she was messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true?
Wise, you're a
Is she trying to
terrible
get something
actor.
out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep.
At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Okay, so at least, you know, like, they do realize, like, oh yeah, mechanical genius does indeed realize, oh yeah, he's not just sleeping.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Oh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
While you're lost in thought, Seed goes back to watering his plants by himself. Looks like you're stuck for now. Better head back and fill Magus in on the situation. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others waiting anxiously and tell them what you found out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
Yeah, who would have
No
thought?
wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
Guys, you let her do the maintenance on your weapons.
More importantly,
She's gonna learn.
What's up with Seed Sr. replying to our messages on Knock Knock? Seed Sr.'s phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Sr. replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Sr. is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
Magus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Force's radio network?
Of course, I'm the protagonist.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
Yeah, Belle and I are super strong. Especially with Fairy.
Got it. We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Belle backing me up, I'm confident we'll pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Sr. is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Sr.'s body is still with Seed.
Yeah.
Since Seed believes Seed Sr.'s uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Sr. a new body. Everything adds up perfectly.
Yeah, this isn't going to
Identify the
backfire at
military
all.
frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
Yeah, technical issues confirmed, but,
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Well, covering up one lie with another, is this the right thing to do?
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really the right thing to do?
I don't understand why we even
Seed knew
have
the
these
truth,
decisions. They do
She'd
nothing.
be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
That's the plan settled with Magus. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set her own plan in motion. Roxy's probably left the Hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel!
The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest.
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division, and I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants the Seed has planted after being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil, many of almost completely withered.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah, whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? Ooh, how much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Seed, you're ready to start the mission? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm ready.
You know,
We can
I
pick people?
help.
Why?
Where I was Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Well, in that case, let's bring her best in slot.
Awaiting for standing by.
Ready?
You know, his numbers.
Awaiting.
I've got your back.
Sure, why not? Usually they don't let you pick somebody. Yeah, I know how to play.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties. Time's tight.
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No, all that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us.
Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
Still breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
Witness. Dude, like, this is one of the things they still have not gotten down, is just how much yapping is in this stuff that you can just bypass by your own basic-ass gameplay. And then you just end up skipping a lot of dialogue in general. It's really, really dumb. And, like, I don't even think it's worth reading this stuff right here. Yep, we just need to get the people out. Don't forget, Seed. Okay, what now?
And now we can get to the destination more. Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's boss over there.
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time. It'll be over soon. Lock on.
A perfect conduit. Wide open.
So after we transport the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safe zone, Seed dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No. Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces.
Yeah, they're gonna
can
escape.
do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object! Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management
Is it just me, or is like a lot of this
Raiders
stuff
engaged
really,
in
really
illegal
bloated, man?
activities still retain their basic human rights? We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall! You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Yeah, but you're under
that's a big
arrest.
reaction.
Like, what the fuck?
Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. Mm-hmm. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
Ruh-roh. After visiting Seed, you begin preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Magus and Orphe come rushing to the door. Proxy, we've got trouble about the plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prep coming along? All the fake documents are ready. No, time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to the Seed safe house now. Well, what's going on? A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Trigger was worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow, and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You're her kind. Oh, I get it. Wise, are you guys heading to Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for your update. Just hit me up when you're ready. It's urgent, so let's move out now. Alright. So far, the beginning's been pretty rough. You arrive at Seed's safe house with Magus and Orphe, where Trigger is consoling Seed. It's really, really heavy-handed right now. And that's what's making me kind of not care. And it also feels a little bit bloated. But, we'll see.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Yeah, maybe you guys should, actually explain this shit to her instead of doing all this stupid lying. She just doesn't understand, and it needs to be explained to her very slowly. I don't like this.
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, this is not gonna go well. I already know it.
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you.
Yeah, definitely not tampered with at all.
Radio signals in the Hollow, but Belle's outside right now, so we can call her and tune into the broadcast.
I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Wise mentioned?
Yes, please!
The radio message lifts Seed's spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Belle silently hacks into the Defense Forces channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now syncing next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long.
And I'm only figuring it out now.
Why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Sr. can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Sr. returns from his mission, okay?
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
Yeah, totally not going to backfire in any way. Looks like we're safe for now, maybe. Proxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. Oh, you're too kind. Seed's taking a breather, says she needs some time, some alone time, but she also has been doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap it up. Honestly, yeah, the first segment of that, it was a little too heavy-handed. Like way too heavy-handed, and it also felt extremely long for a first chapter. Usually that's either chapter 2 is going to be really, really quick and like have no combat in it at all, or what. But like, I don't know. So far, I'm not feeling it. But of course, one of my favorites is actually Rena's side story, and Rena's side story basically has fuck all to do with Rena. It's just like the final part is just really hits you with an emotional gut punch, and that's what really makes it stick with you. Whereas like here, it just feels like it feels like it's trying a little bit too hard, and it's kind of taking me out. But like, let's try the second part, and let's see how this one comes out. The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back on its regular track for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Sr. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Sr. fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. The memories and those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday. Yet in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller. What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct.
Yeah, I wish Seed was an intelligent construct too.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague. It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
This feels like an odd thing for her to say.
Like that. Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway.
Because like this is several years ago.
Come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
This is almost giving me like Papa Nier vibes from Nier. The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Oh, whatever.
There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. Wait, it's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
This should have played the animation for this, because this is like an online animation that we could have seen. It would have been much, much better seen if they just put that in here, where he rips his fucking his thing out of his head. Yeah.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Oh, maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame in the picture. A lonely girl gazes at the equally solitary flower stem. Oh, hey, this is a different picture. A messy sketch. Seed drew it while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Senior like this painting, or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. This box was made by Seed Senior, and it says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, he must be pretty rough, huh? Seed Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I become stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long, long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water, then. There should be a mission like this on the list, right? Let me check. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Obel Squad missions before longer gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personal assignment: Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Note, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out now. Let's go. God, more combat? You'd think like they would have some of these which are just like just story.
Numbers there, ready, standing by. Oh, wait. I am the Eye of Obel.
But yeah, so far, yeah, the heavy-handedness of like the emotion in the story, they're really, really trying hard. Like we've had like sad music for pretty much about like 80% of it so far, and it's just it's trying to manipulate emotions like through things like that. And it hasn't quite hit me yet. I just care about Seed Senior. That's like the only one I even remotely care about.
According to the mission, you just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission. It's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here. Still not enough. Seed Senior could take down 100 if they...
Think. I knew I'd find you here.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Me? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
Enough, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Orphe, get ready. We're going in.
The combat ends and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? Nope, but those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain and Orphe, but like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. The Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said, wait, Captain? Magus remains silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
You know what's fucking weird? Is the timeline of events here. Because, like, I see Trigger over there in the background, and I thought it was strange that in the promotionals for this, it was kind of implying that Trigger has been in Oboe Squad for, like, a really long time. Because for this situation to be, like, this scene right now is right after Seed, or Flora in this case, was taken out of the Hollow. And that was, like, apparently several years ago. But, like, Trigger's own side story was, like, implying she was not in Oboe Squad at all when she met the proxy. I don't know, man. It's just, it's very, very, very strangely timed. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. This is, like, a timeline of events that really does need to be clarified. And, yeah, it's not looking too good.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too, and you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together.
Well, at least we have a reason
I
now
don't
to
know if
lie.
it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information, especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment as a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
The calls in her ears growing clearer. Magus awakens from her memories, recalling what had happened. The captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand up.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you look just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
That entire scene feels like it could have been basically could have had a lot more effort put into it. Like maybe like a situation of like, I don't know, Seed constantly taking damage, maybe even like dying on field, but then coming back to life to showcase how like she's just not even feeling it. I don't know, something like that. And then like the other people show up and they see like all the dead hollows and everything, and they're just like, holy shit. And then they go to chastise her for being reckless. I don't know, just something. It feels like they could narratively make that a little bit better through action. But like, we'll see. Orphe struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus, hastily bids farewell to Seed, and leaves the hollow.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
Uh-oh. Time to go talk to the proxy. Yep, arriving at Swabian Temple, your new partners are busy at work here.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed. Did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
Yeah, Belle glances over, is like, yeah, she's bringing up the partnership again. Definitely gonna do something quick. Ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after that fake radio message?
I tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
It feels like it's been a lot longer than an hour, but it's only been an hour.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, You actually took the time to explain these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being this serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Seed, Wise and I will help you figure this out.
Belle seems to have something left unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. What do we do with Seed now? Should we do what Magus said and hide the truth from her and the other lie? Sounds like saltwater is the only plan you've got. What's the connection when you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back? Sure, let's cause drama.
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with that. Sooner or later, her hopes will be crushed. Honestly, they really need to just tell her the truth, man. Like, this like, lie shit's just...
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking. And her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her. But if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away. But it's like something's squeezing
sad
my
music.
chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Belle and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle, but the dots on the circle don't always meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Wise, you're being way too dramatic. Come on, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Wise and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. you'll start to realize no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been dying to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
Just as you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistics Division, the batch of classified military supplies coded JH-8092 containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated areas are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot! A supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? I'd be more than happy to help. I know a way. Got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raiders was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. These Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul that I am, I made sure that they didn't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole their trackers. Getting lost in the hollows is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? Can't argue with that. Seed waved his phone, where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker's display. The Hollow Raiders' coordinates are in Reverb Arena. So, shall we head out? Good luck to you guys. We still got work to do to finish up, so for now I can only support you in spirit. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. For military merit. Dude, this is like taking a long time. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. We've arrived, Proxy, according to the tracker's reading. I think so. The tracker's been sitting at Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they've noticed the tracker and just tossed it. Will this really help us find clues? Although I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigation skills.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Natural fuel, hit me with another. Hey, mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me? Yeah, it's like, hey, you know where the drug dealers are? You're not a cop, are you? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. So now, who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. Just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know? Work. Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations, sob. The young man before me wept for a long time like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man looked with a grateful look on his face. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Yeah, that was kind of fucking pointless, but okay. Stylish grandma. Hey there, young lady. You seem to be a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. This is weird. It's like it's like going to a skate park and you see like an old lady there. It's like, yeah, welcome to the skate park, youngster. Yeah, say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet up around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of Opal Squad has a similar aura, infectious, like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady, even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Okay. Yahoo! Target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. What a bizarre way to investigate. Hey, it's this dude again. It's almost like you could have just looked at him because you saved him from the hollow, but like, hey, whatever. Following the old lady's guidance, Seed seems to have discovered something. Your sleeve was getting tugged. Turning around, Seed excitedly points out that suspicious, familiar figure. You're saying those machines weren't recycled? Damn. Could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up, without us, those shady fellas lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all these treasures for themselves. I just made it back from death's door. It ain't nobody in all of New Eridu who can stop me. So tell me which treasures are you talking about? Mr. Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something. The sudden voice in his ear startled him. He then quickly hung up the phone and shoved it in his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiar, terrifying face came into view.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you! That monster girl!
Yahoo, Mr. Hollow Raider. We meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now.
How are you
There's
not in
nothing left
prison?
for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything, huh? Then what? I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you.
Anybody else
I'm pretty well
bored?
connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who was
the Hollow
it?
Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know.
Who the fuck are the rebels?
Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
Maybe they went into the hollow.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the Hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
You're not going to earn Metal Seed because you're not a soldier right now. If anything, you're going to get, like, demerits. But okay.
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want
What's
to
this?
keep
Is this the
investigating those
script?
military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the Hollow. Take me with you.
How the fuck can you pinpoint something's location in the Hollow when you're, like, not doing proxy shit? That's the whole point of the HDD. But then again, you know what? Whatever.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Once you've made up your mind, we can head out anytime. We're probably going into another combat situation. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling around here. All right, let's... Dude, this is a really, really bloated side story.
Take it only. I'll
A mission?
Number 0. Ready? I am the Eye of Obel.
Like, this is actually ridiculously bloated.
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off.
Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Holler trying to make a run for it? What? No, just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you well-trained Defense Force folks who can just zip in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. Yeah, like, of course something feels off. This motherfucker is saying, like, he can track it in a hollow. That's something that should actually be impossible. But, like, okay, whatever. You can stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stray too far from you guys. Herrick muttered something under his breath and then ducked into the safe zone that Seed had just cleared out.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Copy.
Proxy, did you notice? They're the same ones that Herrick stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
Oh no, he betrayed us and left.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Are these supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. And conveniently, this is all in the Aerospace City. Because it's like the only hollow they keep reusing over and over again. Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even Seed Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted, and someone's modified these machines. Definitely not the Defense Force's handiwork. Oh, I see. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius.
I've been on camera for a long time. Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
No idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who could be behind all this?
Who indeed? Found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up here that's really bringing down my mood. Hey, Proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Seed, wait, this is evidence. Oh, God. Time to read, boys. Rejected Defense Force report. Defense Force Advanced Weapons Development Team document number DOD AW0072-ICR. Subject, Risk Assessment Brief, Intelligent Construct Reboot Project. Number 1, Project Overview. The initial termination of the first generation Intelligent Construct Initiative was primarily due to repeat instances of operational incompliance reports in units equipped with LC-X1 logic cores. Notable incidents include, but are not limited to, the Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fall of the Old Capital and the incident known as the Black Reef Operation. The Technical Division now reports that the newly developed LC-X27 logic core can address the fatal flaws observed in the first-generation Intelligent Construct project. Utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol, the LC-X27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent constructs. So what this is probably going to end up telling you is, like, Seed Senior is going to show up in this, either via, like, his model number or something along those lines, and then Flora is going to see it and go like, oh my god! But yeah, testing will be conducted into 3 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first-generation intelligent constructs bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of the new logic cores. The comment section: intelligent constructs are not weapons. They are also individuals with self-awareness. Well, technically, no. They are only individuals with self-awareness if they pass the forbidden fruit test. It's something that the game is, like, kind of forgotten about. But, okay. And I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will, and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. It's not necessarily a desecration of life if they don't take the forbidden fruit test and pass it. Like, did we forget about that? But, okay. Looks like 2 groups of people were having a fight. The Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. Spacing out in the Hollow isn't a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand going by the arcade game of logic, the answers might just be waiting for us up ahead. God, this is so bloated, man.
Look, Proxy! A fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
Transfer's about to begin.
Uh-oh, it's Veronica.
Hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon.
Count on me and Seed Senior.
Whatever's gonna happen now, guys. Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst the massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she's coming from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon a closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They are not mechs. They look just like Seed Senior, with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They are all deceased military intelligent constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius?
Oh,
Just
no.
as you may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports. They're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them.
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
So, like, what are you doing? Like, what's the plan here? Because, like, I don't even know what the fuck we're, like, arguing about.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story.
Okay, I thought that was strictly if they passed the forbidden fruit test, though. Like, have we completely forgotten about that?
All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory.
It's probably a different personality, yeah.
Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person?
Yeah.
I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research.
How the fuck will they give you
I don't
funding?
care how long it takes.
I don't even know who the fuck the rebels are.
Damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life.
Unless they're talking about the
I visited your little
Exaltists.
safe house. I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
I know you have this grand plan in mind, but damaged logic cores can't be repaired. That's a fact, and it's not something you can change, no matter how much you want to.
Oh, please, I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then the military mechs begin to go berserk.
I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
Okay.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Uh-oh. The truck have started to move.
Terror Raptor! That thing's a nightmare to deal with! Please, help me!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent construct. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first. A few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent
After defeating the Terror Raptor, Seed turns her focus on the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. So yeah, about that whole threat that Veronica was placing, was like, hey, I've got mechs around here for days, don't even try anything or else you're dead. And then we just kind of dealt with it like it was nothing. That's cool. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampant mechs or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rein in her firepower. There's no point dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair, and Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
How in the fuck were you not arrested the first time?
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Oh, Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it?
Okay, wait a fucking minute. So, wasn't the original project meant to, like, restore a logic core or something? I'm actually having a hard time following this logic right now, because, like, she started saying this, and now she's saying the complete polar opposite. I'm guessing it's just hypocrisy of grief or something. I don't know. This is actually starting to hurt my head.
You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the medals and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
Yeah, these lies are good, huh?
Running from reality. There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again.
Uh-oh.
It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why couldn't he have lived?
I say the same thing, Seed. In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs began to mutate. Spontaneous combustion, discharges, explosions. In an instant, the entire area turned into a hellscape, wrapped in death. Machines and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shock waves, engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this.
Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, 2 dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
The massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies. I've been on standby for a long time.
Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now, and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze. The fuck was the point of that?
It's over.
Just go to the next scene.
Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed.
I mean, this could have been a
Promise
cool,
I'll tell
like,
you the
Dr.
truth about
Frankenstein
Seed Senior,
moment,
please,
but nah.
I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated as she turns back to glance at Seed. A faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Please, for the love of God, just tell her the truth, man.
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Wise, is the mission over? Tell your sibling what happened in the hollow. I never thought something like this would happen. Wise, I'll let Magus and the others know about the situation right away. Before Magus gives us an answer, you should get some proper rest, Wise. After such an intense battle, your health is super important. Thank you, Belle. Leave story. Bro, that was like an hour and a half or some shit. Like, that second part was long as fuck. And honestly, the only thing that is really keeping me interested, it's Seed Senior himself. like Seed Senior himself is the only thing that really does keep me invested in this story. But then at the same time, it also feels like it shouldn't keep me invested at all because the character is dead. Like he's dead. He's dead and he's never coming back. Unless some science shenanigans show up and you actually can like fix a logic core. But like honestly, that's probably never going to happen. So I don't know, man. So let's go ahead and let's get into this final act. And then we can move on to like some of the other events because we have one more other segment to do for the seed stuff as well. Hopefully this is not going to be anywhere near as long as the other ones because holy hell was that shit long. Sometime after the rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Did we suddenly get so many guests? Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. It's okay. She locked herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica, I really don't get why Seed Senior spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. I don't know, man. Veronica so far is like the only NPC that I'm kind of liking in this story. But like either way, Captain, she says she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants. But what about the damage done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. Yeah, no shit. Maybe you shouldn't have just like lied to her, and maybe you should have really been honest with her. 'Cause now it's like, what? Why would she believe you now? So yeah. Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. I'm counting on you, Proxy. I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. Yeah, no time to waste. I need to go and appease my waifu. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Obel Squad's invitation, you returned to Seed's safe house. Oop, sad music, boys.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace. Maybe there's something that can get through to her.
A strange picture frame is now holding a new painting, which seems to have been painted by Seed recently. Do you wish to take a closer look? As you reach out and touch the photo frame, a strange noise comes from nearby. Seed seems to have reacted. Take this opportunity to think about the painting before this one. There should be another painting of Seed Senior and Seed growing flowers together. Yeah, another painting here. As you were admiring it, Seed couldn't help but move over from the sofa. The location of the logic core seems to be getting hotter. Proxy, do you have to look at it so carefully? It's a very special painting. That's a pretty slick way of putting it. Still, at least you're being more honest than Trigger and her crew. Want to show up there too, Proxy? Is that really okay? Who knows? When I feel like painting, maybe that will happen. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone, and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up, and there it is, a message from Seed Senior.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
So how is that even possible?
How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually...
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
Yeah, because we can totally do that.
No, it definitely wasn't me.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
If I'm one of them, does that mean there are others?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
Is it Veronica? At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
Veronica. Never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit.
So you're still wearing your
Not happy
NEDF
to see
uniform?
you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word.
And we'll forget Veronica
I didn't know so
ever
many
existed.
people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
With that, Veronica walks away without looking back.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think
Probably.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. I'll get in touch with Belle. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Oh, hey, Wise. You don't usually call out of the blue. Must be something urgent.
Yeah. I need you to help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero. As soon as possible, please.
I'm on it. Oh, Fairy!
What the fuck do Wise and Bell even do anymore?
Master.
They just make Fairy do it.
I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
The process data quietly surfaces before Seed.
Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
After making arrangements with Seed, you return to Swabian Temple. You start preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. Yo-ho, Proxy, you're back. What's with all that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you'll get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in. Cough. This is Seed's commission and a unanimous decision by all members of Opal Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Hey, look, it's a line from Soldier 11. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Opal Squad too. Damn, another line. If we keep talking about this, things are going to get pretty awkward. Seed is surprisingly straightforward. Wise, when you're ready, you should head out right away. I'll help support you guys from out here. Let's just get this shit started. I really, really want this to be over. This is taking way too long. Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What? Did I really look that happy? Yup. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Ahem, am I interrupting something here? Magus is such a mother hen. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easily. What about the Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of the intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just invaded. Ahem, I didn't say anything. Everyone knowingly averts their gaze. I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. Okay, come on, let's get this shit over with, man. I really, really want to finish this. Oh, hey, cool. We finally actually have a team.
Proxy, how are you doing?
Me?
Physically speaking, I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes I have trouble breathing. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in a hollow. How about you? Seed, are you nervous?
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back...
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Oboe squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly.
Oh
I'm
god.
glad to be fighting alongside you all.
A line from Soldier 11. They didn't totally forget about her.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
More sad music, guys.
The best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control, afraid you'd get hurt. But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you.
Looks like this is the only fissure on our path ahead. Is it time for feels,
There's not much
guys?
left for me to say, huh?
Come on, I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No, Trigger is just Trigger. Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
No, she's not even here.
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know!
Seed.
Yes?
When the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Eradication mode activated.
Roxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regroups.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Sr.?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Sr. and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked.
So, that perfectly timed DM was you?
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts.
How would you know that,
First time
Soldier
I saw
11?
Seeds
Your
in the
memory
message
doesn't
to
permit
Seed
you to
Senior.
have those feelings.
I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Sr. would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then, why didn't you give up on finding him?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Sr. wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
Alright, is it time for feels? The rain's getting heavier. Proxy, will the sky ever clear up? Yep, I think so too. When I first met Seed Sr., it was such a bright sunny day in Hollow Zero.
Ether vision activate.
Is it my turn to fight?
I'll pierce right through.
Aim for the head, Seed Sr. Maintain firing.
You're in my sight.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Firepower at maximum.
See, recalibrating. That was easy.
It's not over yet.
Order received. Hostile target is highly active.
Get behind me.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Sr.
Holding position.
Speed limiter disengaged.
No mercy.
Seed Sr.
I'll pierce right through.
That is...
Based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates.
We're here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
Yep. Soldier
We'll be
11,
here
all
when you
right.
get back. That's a promise.
Oh, the fog is thick. I can't see anything. Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped? Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like him. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be... You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only... maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead. Some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for so long, for a long time resurface. You stop and place Seed Senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
The crystalline liquid falls from Seed Senior's body, and the long dormant machine seems to wire to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to genuinely to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, slightly hugging the giant warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. But I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you. Especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obel Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, Where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together, on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice, and you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end, because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
Damn. That really gives me Papa Near vibes. Slowly, the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Why the fuck couldn't we have had this mech, man? Why the fuck did he have to die? Oh, it fucking hurts. Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers. And familiar words? Helios.
The kid seems so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands a silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think more about it later. Well, right now, there's so much more. There's so much I want to share with everyone. That is the power of sad music and a really, really empathetic father. That shit made me feel something right there. Then after some time, the proxies and members of Obel Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house, and the squad members seem to have arrived earlier, and have already been horsing around for a while. Proxy, long time no see. I've only seen you like 5 minutes ago. I hate whenever they do that shit, when you have no concept of, like, what time has passed. But anyway, Seed's inside. Let's say she's been waiting for you guys. So, Wise, want to go see Seed now? Though taking a look around the area isn't first wouldn't be a bad choice either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
Well, it's the lighting, for one thing. The lighting is definitely not dark and dreary and depressing. And there's actually color, and there's a new frame. It's happiness! The picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. See? Happy shit! Seed's friends, a heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with content where the big head friends almost take up the entire paper. Yep, the painting has such a warm and cozy vibe. Let's go talk to her. Yeah, like even all the flowers aren't dead. Like this is the biggest difference is this whole area has been dark, dreary, depressing, and just like overall sad. And now it's like, oh hey, everything's warm and bright and colorful.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey there.
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are flowers that Seed Senior planted?
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Classic Seed joke.
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy.
That's probably why she recognizes your smell.
Maybe something else will come back to me.
Yeah. So Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll get even closer to the truth about what really happened that day. Dude, please, for the love of God, just give us perspective of the fall of the old capital. Like, we do not ever see it. There's no, like, emergency footage of it happening. There's no, like, videos of any kind of it happening. We haven't even had, like, an actual, like, past, like, a memory of it happening from Wise and Bell's standpoint. We've just seen nothing from the fall of the old capital, and we need to see that. But no memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it. We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed...
Please tell me it's like a small flip phone.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Give me some Tager vibes.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
We should probably head out, too.
Well, we should probably head out, too.
Well, I'ma head out.
You can't leave yet.
After making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Of course. No problem at all. Mini game. Go. After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again. All done.
All done. I didn't mean to peek, but... wow, there are so many messages sent to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink.
Roxy! Stop it!
Ooh, whoa.
We won't tell. Whoa! Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand.
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around laughing and scuffing. A crisp chime sounds as the phone quietly lights up. Smiley face! Who could that message be from? Alright. So, the Seed story. All in all, it was all right. I think it was definitely a little too bloated because, like, we're at 2.5 hours right now, and that's like with some very slow going talking in between, stuff like that. Maybe I could say top 5. It's definitely not top 3. It's absolutely not top 3. The only reason why I even remotely cared about this story at all was because of Seed Senior, and because it gives me very, very heavy Papa Nier vibes from the first Nier game. And like, yeah, the connection between Papa Nier and Yona, that shit was absolutely fucking heart-wrenching. And it's basically very close to the same thing. It's just sacrificial father stories always really kind of get me. But yeah, here, that was like the only thing that even like emotionally had me. So I guess I could probably put this in the top 5, but like, yeah, number 1 still Haramasa. Haramasa is easily the best side story in the game. And then like closely behind it, Lycon had a pretty good one just because it set up a lot of future events. I personally would like to see another one from Lycon that properly like actually goes through his backstory and things of that nature. I don't know if we're ever going to get that, but like I really did enjoy Lycon's. I really, really enjoyed Rena's. Not because like Rena got a lot of backstory in it, but really because of the sucker punching, emotional like just the emotional like hit you hit at the very, very tail end of like just the one lady with dementia can't really remember anything anymore, but like the self-sacrifice that she did during a hollow disaster to save a maternity ward of babies. Like that shit fucked me up. Like, that shit absolutely fucked me up. But then like after that, I would say Trigger had a really, really, really good one. Hers was great because it had a lot of intrigue. It had a lot of like, it felt like there were stakes all over the place. It almost felt like a horror movie in some parts, or like a thriller or a thriller kind of movie. It was really, really good. And the finale of Triggers is also just very good. And Grim Vulture was also just a fantastic villain. Far better villain than what we got with like Isolde in the main story of 2.2. Because it was basically like the same shit. It was just a revenge story, but like Grim Vulture was just done so much better than Isolde in like every conceivable way. And then there's a couple more. I'm struggling to remember them right off the top of my head. A lot of people really liked Anby's side story. I'm not the biggest fan of Anby's side story. I felt like it was just it had really, really poor pacing, and it was just dark for the sake of being dark. Oh, it deals with like loss of organs and just like what Twiggy was trying to do, but like Twiggy was just like a hopeless person because she was just trying to do really, really dark shit for the sake of reviving Silver Squad. And it just didn't really connect with me. She just came across as like hilarious. She just came off as like hysterical, and just I didn't really care for it. Like the actress was hamming it up, and I'm sure that was like a part of it. Like, hey, you're crazy, act hammy, and it really, really kind of put like a damper on how I felt about Silver Soldier Squad. So like I would say this story is probably Seed is probably in top 5. Maybe like probably at the very end of top 5. It's probably a little bit before Silver Soldier, and that may be kind of controversial to say, but I really think the things that really hold the Seed story back are some of the pacing that's in this story. The pacing is just really, really, really bad in some parts. It felt like it was going on way too goddamn long. But like the final segment was also really, really good because it featured a lot of Seed Senior doing the things that you really wanted to hear from him, and that stuff was absolutely tear jerking. Like that was the good stuff. But like, yeah, otherwise, definitely not the best. The best is still Haramasa. Haramasa's side story is so far the absolute pinnacle of side stories in this game. I really don't think they're ever going to surpass Haramasa. And this came from someone who didn't really even give a shit about Haramasa, so Haramasa's side story is what made me like Haramasa. But either way, let's see if we got more stuff to do here. Hopefully this will not take anywhere near as long to do. After receiving news about a visitor's arrival, you return to Swabian Temple. Walking into the room, you see a familiar blue-haired girl tinkering with something. Yahoo! Proxy, you're back. Damn shame. I was this close to getting control of all the household appliances here. Well, looks like I got here just in time, then. After giving it some serious thought, I think I'll start with something a bit more chill. You. And after all, Proxy is the most suitable candidate I can think of for this type of commission. Others just don't get me fired up. Might end up chugging way too much nitro fuel. Oh, I get it. The higher-ups are planning to optimize the mission personnel assignment system to boost teamwork efficiency. Dude, what the fuck was that sentence? The higher-ups are planning to optimize the mission personnel assignment system to boost teamwork efficiency to help everyone find their perfect teammates. We'll need to run compatibility combat tests. Easy peasy, right? Just like finding frogs singing together in a pond. Okay, so my job is, that's right. Plus, this isn't some classified Defense Force mission, so there's no confidentiality protocol. That's why I came to you. How could cold, soulless machines ever truly grasp the subtle emotions and states of human beings? That's what the captain said, and we all agreed. After all, we're going to be important teammates in the future. If you drink it too fast, you won't be able to savor your favorite flavor. Plus, Proxy and Fairy work so well together, you'll definitely get the most accurate answer. Got it. Okay, you arrive at the training site with Seed. Hello, Proxy. Why, hello, Silver Soldier Anby. Nice to see you there. Trigger recommended Anby to us. Since we're looking for a long-term teammate, it makes sense to prioritize someone more familiar and reliable. That's right. To welcome our new friend, Trigger made some seriously loaded burgers. Yep, absolutely delicious. Got it, and I'll add it to the daily training menu then. By the way, due to the Soldier 11's memory issues, we don't want her to find out about Anby's participation. Can we count on you to keep it under wraps, Proxy? I really, really hate this memory thing that they're doing with Soldier 11. That's like what really makes me dislike a lot of like the Silver Soldier story as well, was how they were basically trying to do, like, it felt like there was going to be a finality or a solution to like the whole Anby and Soldier 11 connection, but then it turns out there was just fucking nothing, and it just feels like it's such a massive waste, and I fucking hate it. But either way, can we count you on you to keep it under wraps? Yep, I handled Soldier 11 by giving her a bowl of super hot noodles. We'll make sure her training schedule doesn't overlap with Anby's. Noodles, burgers, chili, hot soup, which will mix with nitro fuel to make it go boom. Throwing everything into the pot. Seed is on the first batch roster. We can't wait to see who'll be the perfect match to team up with Seed. Suddenly feeling so blessed. Got it. Okay. So I'm imagining this is just a whole bunch of like events of like, hey, you can play with Silver Soldier Anby with Seed, and it's really, really good. I'm assuming that's what this is. Okay, so deploy Seed when activating EX special attack decibel generation. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Oh, okay.
You know, numbers.
You won't give me. You won't give me mine, will you? Nope, won't give me mine, so, alright. Usually they let you pick yours, but like, okay. Yes, 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 I know.
Change his mind. Leave it to Seed.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Senior.
Right on cue. Mind the blind spots.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Need a shower? It's raining showers. Senior?
Roger.
Now you're not over yet.
Initiating rush attack.
Let's paint this place red with your fire.
Man, I wish Seed was alive. Makes me sad. Okay, so if they won't let us, like, play with our units, which they usually let us do during these particular settings, like, if you have your character, they'll let you play your character, but, like, okay, if you don't want us to play our characters, that's fine. This is the kind of content that I feel like we actually need, is, like, normalized content. Like, actual normalized content that's graded, instead of just, like, these simple little events that give you, like, really, really absurd, like who's gonna take longer than 240 seconds? Like, that's a ridiculous amount of time. Let's see here. When an agent activates chain attack, yeah, sure, why not? We'll go for the first one. Okay. And of course we can't pick.
Seed at your service.
Yep.
See, let's do ether vision activate.
Keep on burning. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Take your balance, Soldier. Am I keeping up, Captain? Full speed ahead, Senior. Buckle them.
reality of combat. Supporting position.
Unleashing maximum firepower! Initiating devastating strike!
Not over yet! Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt. Senior, punch him again! Everything's on fire! Help is here, Seed!
Increase firepower.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Initiating rush attack! Keep distance! Sustain fire!
This team really doesn't feel that great to play. Like, it feels like it desperately does need Anby, but, like, Anby just has, like, weird damage problems, man. I really firmly believe they don't need to do a lot with Anby to make her better whenever they do decide to give the buffs to Anby. All they really have to do is just adjust the amount of meter that she uses. That's really it. And then I think Anby would be fine. By the way, I want to actually check that again. I want to see if I can actually check what the, let me see here. Gain a damage boost every 2 seconds without taking damage. Sure, why not? Okay, she's not there, so I want to actually check. Hey, can I check you?
Let's move out.
Yes, Captain!
Okay, so what is your stuff? Oh, okay, cool. I already have all that shit. Except that one right there looks new. What the hell is that? I don't think we have that. Yeah, that looks like a new enemy. But yeah, that's Pompeii. So yeah, we have Pompeii and then whatever the fuck that is. Because that's a miasma thing. I'll check it later whenever I go to HIA later. But yeah, okay. So yeah, Orphe's gonna be kind of simple to build, at least. I don't need to do anything special for the weekly stuff.
At your command.
I do think it's, like, really, really silly how, like, Astra is so, like, universally, like, super good in this game. Nobody else can do Astra's role of, like, quick switch mechanics. Just no one can do what Astra does. No one can. And she's so busted. And this is like an M0 Astra too, and it's still super ridiculously good.
Eradication mode activated. Second target, locked.
It's over! Stage is mine. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Counter! Let's treat him to that.
Warning, hostile target.
Just strike! Give him a full salvo, Senior! Senior!
Yeah. One thing I'm kind of not liking the direction that the game's going in. It feels like you don't need a stunner anymore. It feels like the damages are just going way off the charts in terms of, like, the damage that you deal outside of a stun phase. But, like, when you stun something, the damage also isn't really that great. So it's just like, oh cool, so stun phase is just there for the sake of, like, oh cool, it's a breathing room moment. I can the thing's not attacking me anymore. And, like, I don't really like that. That's kind of why I really, really like Hugo's playstyle, whereas, like, oh, there's a reason to stun something, and then when you stun it, you just do big fucking damage. I really feel like every character should have a means of doing totalize to end a stun phase, but, like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Anyway, gain a damage. Yeah, you know, we'll do the same one. Yeah, just don't get hit. Be good. Get good. Okay, so this is with Orphe. I don't know, man. Maybe, hopefully, when I actually get my hands on Orphe, I'll enjoy playing Orphe a little bit more.
I'm not late, am I?
Like, let's see here, because I don't even know what her mindscapes do. So, like, let's see here. Orphe and Magus special attack, corrosive flash, EX special attack, crimson vortex, EX special attack, heat flame charge, EX special attack, fiery corruption, ignores 15% of target's fire resistance, and agents with zeroed in deal 20% increased damage. So, okay, she's already starting to have a little bit of a identity as being in a fire team. So what does the M2 do? When Orphe and Magus launch an aftershock, it restores 65 decibels. This effect can trigger once every 4 seconds, so she should be doing ultimates a lot. Okay, that's kind of the impression I'm getting here. After Orphe and Magus use their ultimate, their attack increases by 20% for up to 45 seconds. Okay, that was 4. Initial duration of zeroed in increases to 16 seconds. I don't know what the original is, but I'll look it up later whenever we actually have the character. And Orphe and Magus's EX special attack, heat charge, and ultimate dance with fire damage increased by 40%. Okay, that's a pretty good M4. What is M6? With enough energy after the fire blade attack of basic attack, high pressured flamethrower, press the EX special button to immediately follow up with an EX special attack crimson vortex. When the fire blade attack of basic attack, high pressure flamethrower is activated, recover 10 bottled heat and the intercept level during the low firepower phase of EX special attack. Heat charge will also increase. When the laser from EX special attack, heat charge, or ultimate hits enemies, it deals additional fire damage equal to 250% of Orphe and Magus's attack. Okay, so you want a lot of attack if you want to grab that. This effect can trigger once every 0.5 seconds and is considered an EX special attack and aftershock damage. Okay. I really wish I could just play with it and understand what the fuck that even means, but like, okay. And then her whole thing is based on attack, crit damage, crit, and energy regen. Man, that is not fun to read. So what's your fucking thing here? Orphe and Magus's crit rate increases by 25%. Okay, so free crit. So you get free 25%, and aftershock damage increases by 85%. So okay, go all the way to F. You get 25% crit. So okay. And I think that's just automatically added onto the character. So hopefully that is the case. Orphe and Magus initially gain 100 bottled heat. Okay, yeah, so that's a normal thing. Up to a maximum of 125. When Orphe and Magus are off field, if special attack corrosive flash is available and energy is greater than or equal to 60, consume 30 energy to automatically trigger EX special attack crimson vortex instead. When the laser from EX special attack heat charge hits enemies, all squad members gain zeroed in for 12 seconds. Okay, and then with that mindscape, it goes to 16 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Zeroed in increases agent attack by 280. Is that it? 280? Okay. Increase attack by 280 when Orphe and Magus's initial energy regen is greater than or equal to 1.6. For every 0.1 initial energy regen above this threshold, attack increases by an additional 20. Okay. The total increase from both initial and additional attack increases cannot exceed 700. Okay. When an agent with zeroed in it triggers aftershock, their zeroed in duration extends by 4 seconds up to a maximum extension of 20 seconds. The fire blade attack from basic attack high pressure flamethrower, EX special attack, watch your step, EX special attack crimson vortex, EX special attack heat charge. Dude, that's a lot of different fucking EX special attacks and shit. Chain attack, overheated barrel, and ultimate damage with fire all count as aftershock damage, and using these skills counts as triggering an aftershock. Okay. Yeah, and I won't be able to actually see, like, what's the skill that you want to do, because I don't think you want to put her on, like, basic attack, because it doesn't seem like she seems like, if anything, she's an EX special attack. It seems like that's what you want to do all day with her. I don't know. We'll see what the actual guide people say, because otherwise I have no fucking clue how this character works. And yeah, here they're just using aftershock stuff, so like that makes sense. 'Cause, you know, that this whole set actually does make sense. And the fun part is you can just use the new set as well, because like that's swing jazz. You can use Moonlight Bloom or whatever the fuck it's called, because that's essentially the same damn thing. Because yeah, I bet you anything that's energy recharge and all that other jazz. So okay.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Well, I guess I need to get started on farming farming the Aftershock set. I'll get on it eventually.
Not over yet! I need to shoot fire! Say hello to my face! Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Unleashing maximum firepower! Firepower at maximum!
Thanks, Astra. That was clearly all you. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about Orphe. Orphe just feels really, really, really weird. Like, the bottled heat's not going up fast enough for it to, like, actually feel good to play with. And I'm assuming that's just because, like, oh, I don't have Mindscapes, and because I don't have Mindscapes, because this is technically an M0, maybe that's why it feels terrible. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, guys, story. The exercise is complete. As agreed with Seed, you arrive at Scott Outpost. Seed is waiting here, and all that's left should be collecting the data and confirming the conclusions. After finding Seed, the battle logs and completed data are uploaded to Fairy's database. The analysis that follows brings some surprising results. Proxy, what's up? Looks like there's an issue with the data. So you're saying that I'm on the same wavelength with everyone? That's quite a crafty answer. But no worries, I've got all this data, now now let the higher-ups deal with the headache. Is my commission done? And before that, your commission won't end. Maybe the answer will surprise everyone, but you can take a break for now. I'll come find you when it's decided. The wait isn't long, and Seed shows up very soon, as promised. Proxy, the flowers are blooming. Flowers? That's right, I'm here to settle the score. Thanks to your data, everyone had to suffer quite a bit. Is it too late for me to run away? I'm afraid that won't work. The consequences might be way more serious than you think. After getting your data, our superiors were racking their brains for quite a while, and then we had to redo training drills over and over, and everyone looked totally drained after the operation. Wow, sounds rough. It wasn't all for nothing, though. You know, at least it shows I perform differently when working with different people. But no matter how many tests we ran, who I worked with, the data was never as impressive as when you were around. Oh, what do you mean? That's just that'd be way too much of a hassle, and it's totally not your style anyway. So everyone's leaning towards a more straightforward conclusion. I've got this strange feeling. Proxy's the teammate I click with the most, as expected. Makes sense when you think about it. After all, we're birds of a feather. Hey, looks like you've unwittingly taken on more work for yourself, Proxy. Oh, I'm honored. See you next time, Proxy. Okay, that's great. Okay. I really hope Orphe's is better. Because, like, the story itself, like I said before, it felt like it was way too long. It took like 2.5 hours to really get through some kind of like basic stuff here. And the only reason I even had like an emotional response to this was just because it gave me really, really big Papa Nier vibes. And that's about it. Like, I only cared about Seed Senior. I really don't give a shit at all about Flora, like, which is, it's sad because the whole purpose was like to care about the female character here, but like I just don't care. Like, I just didn't feel anything for her in particular, and it felt like the cinematography was doing everything in its power to showcase a sad event. Like, every time you were at the safe house, it was dark, dreary, and playing a depressing tune. Every time, like, something was about to happen, the music then suddenly got depressing. And it felt like it was a lot more manipulation to solicit an emotional response rather than really feeling anything for the characters. So, is I. Is I. But either way, now that we got that done, let's see here. It is 2:19. Let's go on ahead. And now we'll go drink some coffee, and then we'll go run a couple of discs. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and check this here, because, like, I mean, we have information on, like, Orphe. It should be here, but I'm sure it's not yet. Oh, cool. It is finally here. All right, good. I'm surprised that it took so damn long for it to even show up. So this one right here, this makes me think this isn't even available. I'll check, and I'll see if it is. If not, I mean, yeah, we'll check it out. Whoops. And are we good? There ain't no way we're good on specialized burn chips. I'm assuming you only need, like, a few, I'm guessing. But then again, I do have a lot of advanced burn chips. Maybe that's why it's saying I'm good. But, like, yeah, we'll farm a little bit of that. You only need one hamster cage pass. We have all the W engines we need. We just need to grab all this attack shit. Okay, that'll be easy. Okay. Yeah, Orphe looks pretty simple to really get started. The one that really threw me for a loop was I completely forgot about the the Anby set. So, yeah, I'll just go ahead and I'll get that. And let me go check HIA real quick, because I don't think that enemy is there. Then again, I could be wrong. I was about to say, what the hell is it? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. It's just funny that it doesn't give us an option to have burnout on that, but okay. Well, I guess that means I could get started on farming this. Let me actually check and we'll see. What do we have? We currently have 704 golds. 720. So we have 720 golds. That's not too bad. We could at least get started on the HIA stuff. Yeah, we can at least get started now. And then we can go back to disc farming in a bit. So yeah, let's go ahead and we'll do that now. Okay. We need to reset that. So there we go. Get started on Orphe. Hopefully I will enjoy playing Orphe a lot more, and I'll actually want to whale. Because right now, dude, this season has not been great.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Just won't give up.
Takes a little bit longer. So that is a higher dimension in data miasmic aeratron. Let me make absolutely sure that's what it said I needed. Because I'm pretty sure that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay, so we need to get 60 of those bad boys. Damn, ain't nobody come in today.
Allow me a cycle of yin and yang. This changes nothing. She and I are one.
Shame nobody wanted to come and hang out, but whatever. People were probably busy. Also, it's not been a good week. Like, yeah, this week's not been fun for anybody. Like 9/11 and the other events that happened as well. Like, yeah, it's not been a good week.
Allow swift yet still. As decreed. Yin and yang first.
Yeah, keep going, man. We gotta get to 60.
An opening, swift yet still. This changes nothing. Yin and yang converge. Swift yet still. This changes nothing. She and I are one.
Oh, man. See, this is like the hard part about streaming is whenever you're like, you know, you're not popular, you have nobody in chat to talk to. So then you just get bored and you're just like, well, I guess I'm just playing the video game because nobody's here.
Allow me swift yet still.
We got 30. Now we got to do it 30 more times. Or however many it is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So yeah, 6 more times.
An opening, swift yet still.
That was my bad. I forgot to do the thing before I switched. And I still got 14 seconds somehow? Okay. Alright. Let's throw 60. Yeah, let's just throw all 60 in there.
An opening, obliterate form and spirit. Flaring security.
Tell you one game I am looking forward to is whenever Sonic Racing Crossworlds comes out. That's going to be a ton of fun to play. Let's do 5 of them. Yeah, that should be more than enough. And then we can still do at least like a disc run or so.
An open, fury form and spirit.
This changes nothing.
She and
Fury!
So she can't kill with that, with the multi-strikes. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
an opening, cycle of yin and yang.
This changes nothing.
Yin and yang converge.
Two more.
An opening, swift yet still. As decreed. She and mind as one.
That's actually probably faster than switching to Fufu. Just let it play. Yeah, that's a lot faster. That kind of sucks. It is what it is. Ishuan being Ishuan. Broken bitch.
An opening, swift yet still. Release. Clarity and impurity cycle.
That was rare that, like, the ultimate didn't hit everything, but okay. Alright, 60! We're done. Okay, so we'll get out of there. And honestly, we could actually go even further. We could do a couple of, these other runs, too. Because we need all the attack shit. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This actually is probably more annoying. I'm curious. What all do I got? Nothing. Yeah, I have none of this shit. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do one of these. Knock it out.
Swift yet still. Scatter. Concentrate.
Don't want to do any more. I could probably wait till tomorrow to do more. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll wait till tomorrow. We'll do more. Because, yeah, we got enough to at least do one run of discs. At least one run of discs. That'll be good. Actually, I kind of feel like listening to music. Let's see here. Let's see if I can play something. See if I can find anything that's not fucking depressing on YouTube right now. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Sonic Adventure. That sounds good. Alright. Hopefully that's not too loud. It looks pretty loud. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just turn that down a little bit, but like, that should be fine. Alright. So we'll do one run of discs. Probably gonna keep doing this one. Because what we'll probably do is when Orphe comes out, we'll just craft a whole bunch of Gunslinger versus Guardian. That way we can get our Shadow Harmony in. But otherwise, I still want to... I really want to farm this basic attack disc. Because we really, really need that for basically everything else. All the attack units need it.
Around cycle of yin and yang.
Attack and crit. That HP is kind of stressful, but let's see. That's bad. Alright. Probably nothing good, but we'll roll something real quick, see if it's worth it. Ugh. Attack. Yep, it's trash. Alright. Well, that was fun. Okay, the only thing else to do is Shiyu defense, and then also the aerospace city daily. So let's go ahead and knock that out, and then we can like stop playing Zenless Zone Zero today because there's nothing to do. So let's see here. What do we got here? Electric damage and physical damage from agents increase by 30%. Their attribute anomaly damages increases by 30%. When there are 1 to 2 agents with the attack specialty in the squad, attack increases by 10% to 25% for all squad members. Wow, it's almost like that's just the most blatant of buffs for Seed. But honestly, nah, not gonna use it. Just not gonna use it. We'll do something else entirely. Let's see. So what is that? Ice, physical, electric? Okay. So ice, physical, electric. That means physical and ether. Okay, we'll use this team for fucking everything. I just don't feel like even really trying, like, to get a comp in. Yeah, just go in, destroy it.
Let's make this quick. Don't get hit.
I'll handle it. No time to
Let's get still. Release. Shift.
He caught him.
It's actually more annoying doing these early stages than it is for the later ones, because the later ones you at least have to like fight one thing or something. Physical, ether, same team. Funny how we're not even using Miyabi anymore, huh? Kind of fucked up.
with you individually. Apologies.
Obliterate Storm and Spirit. Release. Take that. Shiyu Kata. Shit.
Physical electric, same team.
Focus on the target. Your weakness has been exposed.
Switch it still. As decreed. Yin and Yang.
Rikata.
Allow me. Inadequate. Obliterate Storm and Spirit.
For shame. Over a minute. I'm bad. I'm washed. Bad at the game. Uninstall. Trash whale. Physical electric, same team.
Adjust your breathing. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. It's time to settle this.
Fucking annoying ass fight. I hate fighting those bricks.
Sit still. Release. She and mind as one. Allow me. Concentrate. Leave it to me. Cycle of yin and yang.
Still not great. Yeah, they're like spawning pretty awkwardly. Yep, same team. Fucking really? Okay. Fuck you.
I'll handle it. Adjust your breathing.
Let's make this quick.
It's time to settle this.
Don't get hit. Hurts, don't it?
Sit still. Scatter. Clarity and security. The moment. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
What a dirty change is mine.
Allow me. Your fate is
Man,
sealed.
so washed. Over a minute.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Utterly washed. Bad at the game. Uninstall. Oh, hey, cool. We can actually swap. There we go.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. She and mine are one. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
You caught him. You deserve.
Allow me. Evil shall be purged. Spirit and form.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Clear your mind.
Okay. Hurts, don't it?
Time for a surprise! For the Time Field name, I will never lose!
Now, you're the prey.
Oh, goody, Hugo. Alright. Physical, da-da-da-da-da. Sure, whatever. Yeah, Hugo sucks because, like, he always blocks the first hit, so yeah, it's not gonna be fast.
Sit still. As decreed. Let's make this quick. She and Mary. Allow me. In that obliterate form and spirit.
Got him. We caught him.
Swift hip still. Clear gut mercy. Cycle of yin and yang.
Still not enough.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
I'll handle this. Focus on the target.
Once and more.
Stay on offense. For the time field name, I will never lose. No time to do this. Apologies.
I'll make it painless.
Time for a surprise. Go!
Careful. I bite. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Go! Your luck's run out. Go, Mama! Clear your mind.
That was actually surprisingly pretty good, considering Hugo usually wastes a lot of your time. Yeah, Hugo is really, really hard to one-tap. I don't think you can. Yeah, like, Hugo's like that rare one where I don't like Miasma being on him. But, I still think Miasma is actually a pretty W mechanic. Oh man, we did a... How many of these we got now? 1,137? So yeah, we're pretty good on that. How much of the grays do we have? We have 2,921. So yeah, we're doing pretty good there too. By the time we get Orphe, we might be able to actually fully max her out without even using any purples. Just so we're ready for whenever Monato comes out, because that's going to be 3 characters, Lucia, Yudhara, and Monato. So yeah, that's always fun. And then we got this stuff to do. Let's go ahead and let's get the daily out of the way. Once again, to those of you who do not do this, you should. You should always do this. You just get free EXP for it.
Lurks in the darkness.
Cut your hair.
Swear on my blade.
Yeah, it seems like nobody's here. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. Alright. Gotta wait on this to die. Sonic Adventure's soundtrack is so fucking good. I have to say, I grabbed that from down there. Okay, interesting hitbox.
Taste of the abyss. No escape.
Thunder, rain and lightning, danger, water rising, clamor, sirens wailing. It's such a bad sign. Shadows, dark creatures, steel clouds floating in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the rain at stake. I see the chaos for everyone. Who are we? What can we do? You and I the same in the way that we have our own styles that we won't change. Yours is filled with evil and mine is not. There is no way I can lose. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way, nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I gotta do. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Ancient cities blazing, shadows keep attacking, little children crying, confusion, hopeless anger. I don't know what it can be, but you drive me crazy. All your cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your way. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way, nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I gotta do. Open your heart and you will see.
The pressure's on.
That was a really good and original rendition of Open Your Heart. The fuck? What? Well, that was interesting. Either way, we're almost done. Then we can do something else. Because, yeah, we're pretty much done with all the Zenless stuff. And that is it. Time to go back to 6th Street, and then we'll check Hal's scratch-off ticket to first thing tomorrow morning. Other than that, man, I think that's it. Ain't nothing else to really do today. For those of you who happen to come by, which was a grand total of absolutely fucking nobody, I hope you rather enjoyed watching me do the Seed side story. It was okay. It was okay. I wouldn't say it's I guess it's top 5. Probably like number 5. It doesn't hold a candle to Haramas's. Haramas's is still the absolute best. And I personally really liked Rina's and Lycon's. And honestly, in the main story, that was pretty much what we got with Hugo's. Hugo's was essentially that. Was in the main story, even though it was pretty much structured like a side story. Which really sucks, which means we're probably never going to get a side story for Hugo. Or at least not anytime soon. But either way, hope you guys rather enjoyed my rambling or lack of rambling. There's really not much else to do. Have a good one. Later.